Hello? Hello? Hi? Hello? Hi. Guys, I got a new meme for us to watch 50 times. I've already watched it 20 times myself.
Eyes up here. Have you heard about the new Skippy toilet drama?
Okay, no.
Cameraman is getting cancelled. How do you not know this, you imbecile?
I don't like you.
Who's talking to you? What's off?
Buzz off! Buzz off!
Eyes up here. Have you heard about the new Skippy toilet drama?
Heard about the new Skibbity toilet drama?
Okay, no.
Cameraman is getting cancelled. How do you not know this, you imbecile?
I don't
You How do you not know this, you imbecile? Kids are funny now.
like you.
Who's talking to you? What's off?
Buzz off! Not know this, you imbecile. What's a draft game? I feel like I'm getting dumber whenever I hear Skibbity toilet. How could you get dumber? Oh. Nice haircut, thank you. No. Had to bring it back, you know. I was looking a little depressed. Maybe because I was a little depressed, but now I'm not, so. Will I surf in Hawaii? No. What should I play? Defender needed. I play Gudra. Buzz off! Buzz game? He said defender needed. I had to pick a defender. And had he said all-rounder needed, that's what I would pick. When we were kids and had our own slang, we never said anything as stupid as skibbity toilet. What was stupid stuff you said as a kid? I know some stupid stuff I said as a kid that I wouldn't even repeat, but skibbity toilet's kind of funny. It literally said Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, I mean, old people also said some weird shit. Like, I watched this one YouTube short where the guy was explaining how it's not that weird that we pick obtuse places to use as like something that's like really far away. You know how like everyone will be like, oh, you know, it happened in Ohio or whatever. You know, how you use Ohio as like a random place. Timbuktu is a literal place. And, you know, people used to say it because it just sounded funny. Until now, it's like more like regular vernacular. It's like nomenclature, you know? But when we say Ohio, it's like, oh, brain rot, Ohio, brain rot, Ohio, brain rot, Ohio. When I grow up, I'm gonna buy a house. That's the most stupid thing I said as a kid. Now, I knew as a kid that owning a house was not happening. I saw the future. Yo, Joe. Thank you for the raid, bro. Hope you've been well. Good raid. Hi, everyone. Inder, am I an asshole? If on a team of 4 attackers spamming supporter needed, I lock Sableye. What is this, Reddit, bro? Am I the asshole? Me, 39M. Just got out of a relationship with 4 teammates. They only picked attackers and constantly were to spam supporter needed. Am I the asshole because I picked Sableye? All right, the chat has to decide. I will say that I do that all the time. Well, the brain rot I had when I was younger wasn't as worse as skibbity toilet. My brain, I mean, a skibbity toilet is some good brain rot. You know the funny game where the astronauts oof each other and call each other sussy wussy uwu? Talking about Among Us, bro. Pretending to not know popular things is more cringe as liking popular things. I said it. You ever watch YouTube poop? You cannot talk. Oh, true. YouTube poop was Skibbity Toilet before Skibbity Toilet was Skibbity Toilet. The Mario and Luigi YouTube poops. Honestly, like, even you don't even have to go to YouTube to find brain rot from back in the day. My mind just blasted. You guys ever watch Robot Chicken? Robot Chicken was some insane brain rot. And that show was on national television. Brain rot's been a part of our culture forever, guys. Did not deserve to get that, but all parties played it like ass. Other jungler down there it is. My laner's dead. This gives me 5, honestly. What's going on here? Hi. Hey, stop critting, stop critting, stop critting. Stop critting. Hi. 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 It's not fair that the guy just has a protector. Hey, what are you doing here, bro? Hi. Over here now. Yellow looks nice on me. Thank you. You too. If Skibbity is cringe, then so is Mama Luigi. True. Hi. You got a Manzas. Skibbity toilet. It appears my team is dead. I mean, having two or three people chasing me the whole time, and then I run into a third person. Like, the game should be so easy for my team, no? I mean, I don't know. Like, how are we not done with top by now? 40 seconds that it's been up. I've had vision of at least 3 people the whole time. Alright, alright. Finally doing something. Kazu's 1 HP. Team got comboed. I mean, I don't understand why we just kept pushing though. The objective is still up. Buzz off. Buzz off. We have so much farm up, but we are not farming. I pressed my button. Last night, I had the opposite. I had a Greninja teammate invade my own team's jungle and we still won. Thankfully, the Azu player was cracked. And that Azu player's name was you. You're like, thankfully our Azu player was just so cracked. It was me, by the way. I was the Azu player. One, we got it. Okay. One guy's sucking me, the other guy's spitting on me, man. In Pokemon Unite. What are everyone's thoughts of the Cresselia rumor being fake? Well, if you remember when you guys were talking about it yesterday, for those of you guys who are here in the chat, I kept saying, like, are we sure? El Chico Eevee didn't tweet it. He didn't even confirm it. I saw what ended up happening afterwards, but I don't know. It just seemed weird. I'm not surprised that it was actually fake. From what I understand, apparently he faked it to see if other people would copy his shit or something. That's what I gathered. Is that actually what happened? I don't want to get the details wrong. That's what I heard. He made a model to catch other people stealing his leaks. Okay. Well, I mean, funny, I guess. Interesting. That's a really late strawberry, right? Waiting for my team to have respawned a little. I have a lot of unites. There's silver unites still ticking down. That's Crams unite. Andy at NYC? Send him back to Ohio. I know I really hit nothing. Nice. And we're still behind is the problem though. Have silver ult again. A matter of us being down in points. I don't think they can get their stuff. He faked it to troll his trolls. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on it. I don't care. I think people should stop treating leaks as if they're official announcements. Right, I think that's like the biggest issue. Hey, Ender, I was gleaned the Dragon Knight. All right. Guys, I'm just gonna say it. Like, if you're in my game, I don't want to know. Like, I love that you guys watch my stream and stuff. You guys don't need to let me know. Like, I just want to play. Was I annoying? Did I do good? Like, I don't want to be a part of the post-game discussion with you guys. I just want to mold and play the next game. Stream Snipe resisted the urge. It was fun. He's just going, guys. He just won't stop. Was I a good chatter? Like, it's, guys, like, you guys are more than dogs, all right? Don't act like you're animals. Praise me, daddy. All right, I shook that one off. Don't you want to meet the players that carried me? No, you know, I think I'm okay. I'll pass. Ah. The hair looks nice. I just got a haircut. I just came back from the barber. But I'm a celebrity. Here's the thing, I'm not, you know? All right, will I be disappointed? Probably. Deserve a Hollywood star? No, no. No. What should I play? What should I play? I'm playing Comfy. We listen to the Grenz podcast. Isn't that like an actual podcast? Joe Budden? Sounds like a very familiar name. Oh, Joe Biden. What the heel is yill? What do you mean? One yill? Joe Biden had 2 yill, and then everyone knows what happened.
Joe Biden,
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden, Joe Biden. This message from Mohammed Khanaqin for Face of Kurdistan for you, Joe Biden. You go check up in the doctor. You have 2 years.
2 years.
Your life is 2 years. 2 years from now, from today to 2 years or 1 year and 6 months or 2 years.
2 years.
Your life. After this one, you pass away.
Yeah.
You go check up in the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
This message from Mohammed Khanaqin for Face of Kurdistan.
Yeah.
You do good job for the USA, for the 50th state in 2 years.
2 years.
You do pull down Iran for us. We want Kurdistan in new country. No more Iran, no more Iraq, no more Turkey, no more Syria.
Yeah.
For Face of Kurdistan.
Yeah. So, you know, if you have 1 yill and then another yill, then you have 2 yill. Where am I going? On top. All right, let's go, Blaziken. It's me and you till the end. Keep the pressure on. Keep the pressure on. I've gone for that so early. I'm not afraid. I'm here to scrap. My Blaziken's not here to scrap, but I am. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Got you, I got you. Don't worry. Humpy's warm embrace. Wanna go? You wanna scrap? Wanna fight? Humpy and solo queue? Yeah, why not? Seems funny, you know? Oh. Punching. Into the was dead. No. Oh, I didn't think he would stop the score. I thought we were just gonna kill the Greninja, man. I hate it when we just stop the score. I ejected to go take his fruit as well. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a comfy kill. Pretty much solo kill. I pop out of that. No. That's fine. We won the bot objective. Comfy? I like playing some comfy, guys. I don't know what my Blaziken's doing, but I will solo farm. Good afternoon. Comfy's pretty fun. I like playing comfy. Why bother doing the objective close to our pad when we could just be dead? I think I don't understand, man. These guys are clowns. I'm running timber. Hope you go. Let's cap go first. Yeah. Missed. Bro, my guy's obsession with getting stacks, bro. You must already be at 12, no? Like, you must be at 15. You must already have 25. Issue disappeared. Oh no. Oh. Scared. Why are you so afraid? You're a full HP slow, bro. Rude. I have no semblance of even trying to stop that. People don't deserve rewards. This is why people don't deserve anything. Hi. Hi. What the? Yo, honestly, my standard race is level 50. Well, let's pre-shield him here. Let him feel a little vulnerable, you know? Give him a taste of what's good. This will really nice. Oh, my guy actually just sat there and got auto attacked by a Greninja, man. Our ninja or Thunder knows that they're hitting it. Close battle, but we're probably behind. Only have 38 seconds. We just have to win the fight fast. We're hitting it. No, he's got stopped by the stupid Altaria, man. He just had to walk up a little bit more. He probably would have had his too. Whatever. Beamed. Great observation, man. That was a fun game. Oh, we won. Oh, I thought we were behind, but it was close battle. Oh. Their overcaps must have been really bad. All I'm going to say is we won by the amount that I scored, if you think about it. But we won by the amount that anyone scored on our team. You still double alt heal? It's weird. I think it still works, but like it's weird. I was trying to do it that game. It's podcast diff. True. You're right. Thank you. I don't know what I'm right about, but thank you. I think I have like a mosquito bite on my arm. Owie.
Eyes up here. Have you heard about the new Skippy toilet drama?
You guys heard the new Viability toilet drama? Buzz off. Collect your ranked rewards. I don't want to. How about that, huh? What if I don't? What if I just don't? Buzz off. It's not a draft game. It's not a draft game. It's not a draft game. Danger, 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 danger. The last stream before World? I'm not sure. I was thinking it will be, but I might be really bored tomorrow if I make this the last stream, so maybe I'll stream tomorrow as well. Get a haircut? Okay, I will. I'm sorry. I hope my slow bro was to your liking, Mr. Ender. This will never end. Good bros. Maybe someone Ultras doesn't have 14 licenses. Good observation. That's how we wouldn't be. That's how this game wouldn't be a draft game. If the draft conditions are not met, then the game will not be draft. Don't you guys feel so smart when you come to my stream? I feel like I really make you feel smart. Apart from Saru, Char, and Blaziken, which are overtuned? Why? Why do you want to know, huh? What are you going to do with the information? Hinder, hello. Hello. I feel smart when I read the YouTube chat. That's a good point. Ever notice that when one trainer doesn't ready up, the game goes into another queue? It's crazy. Oh my god, you guys are actually so smart. What if the conditions are met, but it just doesn't wanna? Do you think that happens? Do you think sometimes the game is like everyone's masters, everyone's like, you know, well above 1200, they're like everyone's 1400, but the game's like, I don't wanna. So it just doesn't make it a draft game. I could see that. Happens all the time. I mean, I guess you guys are right. If you said it happens, then it must happen. What happened to the enemy ball lane? They lost ball lane to a bear. Exactly. I mean, Charizard is broken because of its ult, for sure. but you know, a character is what it is. YouTube chat stays good at reading. Honestly, you gotta give it to them. California. Toxic. Gonna break it. Oh man. You thought there was a vase in the game that you missed? Yeah. No vase in this game. My opinion, though. You guys are all very smart, and every opinion that you guys have matters, okay? I believe everything that I say. All done, man. I feel like I've been called stupid a fair amount of times. I've literally never called someone in chat stupid. Now, I might imply it, right? Here's one thing that I do, all right? And if you haven't realized this, now you're about to realize it. Is sometimes someone will say something stupid or that I think might be stupid, and I'll point out, I'll give like an example as to why what they were saying might be dumb. But I'll never actually call anyone dumb. I'm not talk that. I'm not the smartest or coolest person in the world, but I love Unite. You know what? And that's all that really matters. It's the same to you? Well, it must be pretty good if you come back for it. Yeah. Would you ever call anyone, period? You give me, okay, I'm ready, call me, text vibes. Yeah, I don't really press the call button. If someone calls me, I'll answer, but like, I'm not gonna sit there and call them. How would I do that? Most YouTubers have a superiority complex over their chat. This is nothing new. I don't have a superiority complex over the chat. Maybe against like everyone ever, but it's not like exclusive to the chat. You know what I mean? Like, you have other hobbies and you care about people, that's all that matters. You know, mostly all that matters in life is if you like Pokemon Unite. Not a complex if you are superior. I know. I had this conversation with one of my friends once. You know, I was like, what if, you know, I'm having delusions of grandeur? And he had to reassure me that, you know, sometimes you are the grandeur. Then what? There's a friend Amir, and that friend's name is John Cena. Henry and elitist? No. I'm mostly kidding. Like, I accept that when it comes to many things that, you know, I'm kind of a dummy. That's part of life, though. I just hold it for fun. Stay in the heel and nobody gets hurt. Thank this. Allah. Allah. Allah la 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 la. Allah. Oh, like you see all of us. Gravity so the fire spin doesn't hit you. Honestly, like, why doesn't gravity stop Delphox's fire spin, huh? Is fire just immune to gravity? Oh, why can't I ult? Heals. To heal off this. We're massively ahead. I don't have to do anything. You even want to stand like in line of the bushes. Trying to get by the Mimikyu. That actually tells me it's fine though. Definitely fine. The Ray boosted, they had 2 fire spins, but we had gravity. How is that fair? Hey Andrew, how's the clef? Did I play really good, Uwu? Just, I'm waiting for it. Oh, it was actually kind of close. It was actually kind of close. Yeah, there it is. Did I get Mamo? I don't have a Mamo when you want a defender. Yeah, Mamo's pretty cool. Mamo's pretty cool. Empty toilet. Did I get one of the hollowware boxes that competitors get? I think I'm gonna get it, yeah. I don't know if I got it already or not. I should. It'll be on my other account though, but won't be on this one. Last year you just wrote down the name of a skin you wanted and they gave it to you. Lol. That was probably too much effort. Only two though. Only two. Only two for some reason, you know. And am I gonna get? I'm gonna see if there's an expiration on the box. Probably just save it until I really want something. To submit the written request in cursive. You could, yeah. I chose to submit mine in hieroglyphics sent by Perrier Kitchen. No stacks on Ho-Oh? You can stacks on Ho-Oh. I thought this guy's name down here was Mr. Beast. And I was like, oh no, I can't do the Jimmy Brainrot again. I'm too deep in the drama. I'm too deep. Twitch mobile app sucks. I don't think I have the update because I was using Twitch on my phone earlier. But I've heard a lot of people don't like it. What's this guy again? You got a Manzas. Yeah, maybe I do have a Manzas. Who's asking? Both are eject buttons. Oh. Wanna mess with me, bro. Crazy. Feels like this could be a MASH game. I haven't played MASH in a bit. This is definitely a MASH game. I mean, I don't think either build would have bullied, but like MASH goes harder here. They'll be back. Not coming back. Boom. Boom. Ah, whatever. I'm going fishing. What are they doing? No. Thought the pressure from Lucky would be enough, man, but it was not enough. I like how we're losing on the other side of the map somehow. We're not even attempting this objective. Tough gets these. Oh! 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 Why is my clef alone down there, though, by the way? What is happening, team? What done? We left top! It's just like, why have a free win, you know? Like, I mean, I can't really say much. It appears that both teams are playing with the brain off. Health got cancelled. Right, man. These are all solo queue games can go through like XP. I mean, yes and no. Like, I think a big part of it is we're just not in a draft game, so the skill level of this game has to be like in the dumpster. Like, somehow this game we have a teammate that's 0-0. They have a res and we don't. How's that there? He might unite back. Guy's just 1 HP trying to snipe me. There's no point in me ulting. I really want liquidation in this economy. Yeah. Things are happening in this game for sure. Oh, my clutch just went in for fun. They're all 1 HP. People don't know how to play the game, they sure know how to press the ping wheel, yeah. It's pretty impressive, right? Just have to temper your expectations a little bit, right? Like, if I'm behind their pad, killing them on repeat, it probably means that the equivalent exchange of teammates that I have are the same types of players. No, we're just in the daycare. Is this bugged? My clock is still 0-0. I'm gonna press my ult right now. Dude, your stream title is Turkish? No, it's 2 yil. 1 yil plus 1 yil equals 2 yil. As long as they're not ripping it. Alright, rip it. Oh my god, your team. Yil means here in Turkish? No, yil is... You don't understand, yil is yil. I think this guy doesn't know the cameraman's being cancelled. He might not be aware of the skibbity toilet drama. I can't, Yeah, I'm talking about this
I
guy.
will give you Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden.
Joe
This
Biden.
message from Mohammed Khanaqin for President of Kurdistan for you, Joe Biden. You go check up in the doctor. You have 2 years.
2 yil. 2
Your
yil.
life is 2 years.
See, that's what he's saying.
2 years from now, from today to 2 years or 1 year and 6 months or 2 years. You life. After this one, you pass away.
I wish someone
You
on their
go
team was
check
streaming so I
up in
could
the-
go into their chat and be like, GG, how's the Metacrush? Did I do good, Uwu? Did I do good punches? I hope I wasn't too annoying on the other team as a Metacrush. Was I annoying?
Kiss me, KK kiss me. Infect me with your clefable. Fill
Huh?
me with your EO's energy. Boy, you're a draining kiss. Your touch so draining kiss. It's supernatural, extra draining kiss.
Think of the 300 bits, Sergey. The main life in your Milky Way. Play some Clefable. Hey, Ender. I just picked up Dragapult, and I've been having a lot of gun with him. Do you have any item suggestions for it? Muscle band, scope lens, rapid fire scarf if you're playing Phantom Force. My dad returned with the milk. Really? Nice job, man. Congrats. What does yil mean? Okay, so think if you have to do something and you have 2 yil, it means that you have 2 yil. Like Joe Biden, he has 2 yil, or he had 2 yil. He had to go check up in the doctor. You know? Hello. Smile. Let's say you go check up in the doctor. Yeah, so if you check up on the doctor, then you have 2 yil. A different dimension. You open my eyes, and I'm ready to go. Bring me into the light. Protect me from your love and put me with your boys and take me, take me. Ready for reduction. You're an alien. Supernatural. You want me, but you can't have me. Oh no. Check it out. I'm a little bit surprised too that our Delphox took till 8:50 to clear the jungle, to be honest. Like, I saw the fire guy coming up from behind us, and I was like, oh, it should be fine. I have a fire guy in the jungle. It was not my guy. Doctor said 1 year, 6 months. Yeah, and then you die. True. You have to check up on the doctor. You just walked into the bush that I was in. Now what? You've given up my... You foiled me. You've just soiled me. Guy's got the bangle. Come on, love you endlessly. See, game is going swimmingly. I want gravity. I mean, I kind of forgot that was Kiss, but it's fine. Gravity's actually kind of cracked this game. Check it out. There's not much we can do to this hard when he ults, so man. Did I see Deadpool Wolverine? Not yet, no. I'm planning on going maybe in Hawaii. Gravity stopped car auto? Yeah, for like a week. No, it was 1 HP. They're so tanky, man. Devs did not want to fix it. I mean, they fixed it. It was like a week. It didn't last very long. Oh, if that auto didn't crit, I might have kissed him. Honestly, gravity this game is kind of good. Like, gravity draining kiss is unplayable. You need follow me for the position. Not unplayable, no. Thanks for your advice though, Omar. Didn't finish it. I don't think we're killing this thing, brother. Don't think it's dying, brother. It's National S'mores Day? Really? Moonlight draining kiss is unplayable. Literally, yeah. That one is not allowed. Guy is a little shit though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I'm actually only gonna mute the Glaceon. Before you, moving on the dirty window. searching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibition. Just won the most demon game by 1 score. Congratulations. Good job. Proud of you. Wish I got the score. Kissing viable into these one-shotting all-rounders. Doing it for a dono. Everything in the game is viable though. Push. Anything's viable if you have a potion and assault vest on it. True. The games in solo queue are not competitive or close enough that doing things that aren't like, you know, technically optimal in each role isn't going to be a deterrence more than all the random shit people already do. You know what I mean? Open up the dirty window. Not broken, it's not viable. Yeah, sure. You guys all have that entire energy if I were to look at your last 30 games playing Pokemon Unite. Yeah, Fox is dead. I am dead too. Wait, that's kind of annoying, huh? The Mimikyu ult got stopped by this Charizard ult, the Mimikyu ult onto the Charizard. Yeah, I mean, this game, obviously, we weren't going to be able to win. They have, for one, they have a lot of broken shit. And two, some of the people on our team are a bit, fussy-wussy. Including me.
If you stop thinking so much and actually play well, you might have won.
Oh! 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 I gotta unmute the Glaceon. They still going? They're still going. He's still pinging. He's still doing it. I think he said, Glaceon, if you weren't pinging as much, we might have won. Why did we mute? I unmuted the Glaceon who had pinged earlier. Maldad TTV, thank you for the prime. True though, you can't press buttons if you're pinging. I agree though, like if people spent less time pinging, the game would be a lot more enjoyable and playable. But people are crazy. Less pinging, more playing. It'd be nice. Our Glaceon did the most damage on our team, he's the best. It's a pleasure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need some more Yill? Yeah. Our Glaceon, the thing is like 2 Yill had passed for our Glaceon, and then he died. I'm doing the most damage for like a badge of dishonor. Sometimes. Yeah. And I sing Thunderstruck by AC/DC. I've literally never heard of AC/DC. I don't know what AC/DC is. Or is that the thing you plug your electronics into? What would you do if you knew you only had 2 yil to live? I would spend my first yil on my second yil. Think about that. It's a heavy metal band. Yeah, I'm not into that stuff. Not really into that kind of stuff, guys. You know what's weird? It's like, why do they call it metal? You know? Like, why not plastic or like wood? Yeah, I don't know what AC/DC is. Never heard of that before. AC/DC's nuts. Oh, got me. They're not a heavy metal band. They're a rock band. So we have metal, we have rock. Why don't we have plastic? Why is there no plastic? Is that what Barbie said when she said, I'm a Barbie girl living in a Barbie world? Life is plastic. It's fantastic. I think that's what she meant by plastic. Nicki Minaj and Cardi B. Calling them plastic, you don't want to mess with Nicki Minaj fans. I'm just saying. The Barbs, they will make you feel their wrath. Life in plastic? Yeah, life in plastic, it's fantastic. Because plastic is bad for the environment. We need ground and others. We need ground. Maybe they're Pokemon types, because we don't have a plastic type in Pokemon, right? We have rock type. We have metal type, right? Wait, that's what they should come out with. That's the new Pokemon type. They should make Pokemon plastic. Like plastic type Pokemon. Porygon, yeah, they could retcon Porygon into being plastic type. What would other plastic type Pokemon be? Garbodor, yeah, that could be another plastic type. Regitube. Yeah, Regirock, Regice, Registeel, Regitube. I like it. Ditto, maybe? I don't know if Ditto's plastic. PVC Pokemon. Would plastic be super effective to? Definitely water. Yeah. Definitely plastic would be very super effective into water. It would be weak to fire. For sure. It would be super effective into grass, yeah. Fire would beat plastic, for sure. My tree hates me. Weak to fighting? Can you punch plastic? I guess you can, right? Would fossil Pokemon be plastic type? You could have one, I guess, technically. Oh, their jungler's here. I'm kind of gambling if their jungler comes or not, but oh, if their jungler doesn't come, it's an easy 1v2, man. My focus band's about to trigger. I'm gonna get one more boosted auto at my max passive stack. God, and Umbreon's not balanced. Umbreon's not balanced. Fine though. Ground beats plastic. Plastic dies on the ground. Plastic never dies though, right? Isn't that the whole thing? When am I leaving? On Monday. Monday morning. Monday afternoon, I guess. Oh my god. It's a clinic. Ah. Okay. Happy to shoot. A little bit too excited there. Psychic beats plastic because if you're spiritual enough, you can will the microplastics out of your body. I've been trying to do that, and I think I might be like microplastic constipated or something, you know? I can't get the microplastics out. Where are they supposed to come out of? Well, maybe I'm not a psychic type. I've been pushing though. And I wanted to go to the fight with my guys already. No. I'm a fighting type. Nice. You worked in plastics and real life plastic wears down steel blades and grinders we use? No. Here's the thing, plastic literally never dies, right? You just cut it into smaller and smaller pieces. If you've heard of microplastics, that's basically what it is. And the reason we're having an issue with microplastics now is because the plastic keeps growing when they become micronized, that people are getting sick. It's kind of like, you know how they used to say if you eat a watermelon seed, a watermelon will grow inside you? Obviously, we all know that was fake, right? But nowadays, like, most things you have microplastics in them, and the microplastics are growing inside you. So it's a big danger. Why generally you want to avoid microwaves, because microwaves can really irritate the microplastics and things. So we're all plastic types? I mean, eventually we will be. Micro yill. Good thing I only smoked out of aluminum cans when you're younger. You're good then. Yeah. Metal can melt inside you, so you should be fine. Oh my god. They pressed their ults, but then my team pressed our ults. A little too deep. Oh my god. Bug types could be the counter. Ooh. Microplastics are preventing the ocean currents from staying warm enough in the wintertime. Yeah, it's a real issue. Why I no longer support microwaves. There's a whole microplastic situation. I did a lot of damage, but I went down. Guess we all died. That looked really good for us too. Yeah, I would recommend, like, if you're also afraid of microplastics, just make sure you start eating like spinach and stuff, because I hear spinach can help break it down. It's fine. I think in an ult v ult fight, you should reign supreme. Imagine someone's gonna go into another stream and be like, "Here's crazy. He said he doesn't use a microwave anymore." I'm not an American. Oh my god, Bumba! This is their T-Tar alive, but you know, it's a T-Tar. You should don't microwave things in plastic. Wait, is that a real thing? I mean, I don't either normally. Sometimes I do. The T-Tar just happened to be in that bush. I mean, we already lost the fight. Like, someone got gone to scoring that time, maybe it would have been good. Our whole team needs to go bot right now. We actually have a win condition if everyone runs bot, because we have Mimikyu ult for the one guy that comes. We could have a big overcap, but... Huh? Their team just didn't defend. Huh? Enemy team? What? What did I just witness? They defended neither pad. Anonymous, thank you for the gift of the 12. For one time, you are not in the team that... True. For once, I'm not on the receiving end of that. Don't get why people don't auto jump to a pad and stand on the jump pad waiting for something. I mean, they should have just had people sitting on the jump pad for sure. They had 2 yo for sure. What's up, Min? Mew. Oh, that was just gaming. It was simply a skill issue. Honestly, like I don't even have commentary for how the enemy team, like what they did at the end there. It was disgust. You guys think one day that Pokemon Unite? I honestly think that sometimes they do. Like at the end of a hard day at work, I think sometimes the Pokemon Unite. How much should I pay the other team? Sometimes they pay you for that kind of stuff. What's up, Watermelons? Nice glasses. These are actually my oldest pair of glasses, but I don't wear them too often, I guess. Thank you, though. I have 3 pairs of glasses. I have my red frame, like red, red pencil. This part blue. I have the one that are exactly or almost exactly like this, but all black. And then I have the circular ones. They match my headphones? Kind of, right? Big fan of my videos. Thanks, Goku. Has any mon ever gotten a role change in Unite? Not exactly. But when Wiggly first came out, the Pokemon was not tanky at all. It was a very squishy Pokemon, and it didn't do much damage, and it was honestly just kind of ass. And then it got buffed, like the patch after it came out. Or like the first patch of the game or something. Maybe it was out on release, but yeah, Wiggly basically went from being unplayable to a defender, but it stays in the supporter role. It's the only example I can really think of. Do I have a man's? I have many men, 50 Cent said it best. Many men. I don't know what else he said. Many men. Wait, am I jungle? I guess I am jungle. When is my video with Spragle dropping? Funny, we were actually going to make one of those too, but they were like scheduling stuff, and then I had to fill in for scrims. Maybe later. I saw I saw this one with Chris and this one with Pete, so they looked fun. I don't think you want the kind of men 50 has. You don't know what kind of men I like or don't like. Dead. Bro. Oh, are the Olympics happening? What happened with the USA, the men's basketball for gold? Can anyone fill me up on it? USA beat France. Let's go. America. Oh. Hit him with the little Steph Curry right there. Can fill me up on. I was hoping on the Olympic news. Yeah. USA won gold in men's basketball. I'm not a hate watcher, but it would have been kind of funny if USA lost, though. No. Wouldn't it have been kind of funny? No way, bro. You actually abandoned me for a fruit, you a-hole. It would be funny. It would be really funny, right? It'd be kind of sad. Really? It'd be funny. I mean, it'd be sad. I guess I see what you mean. It'd be sad but funny. La 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 la. I've been on a new ball for this. I wild charged my thing. Oh. Feel bad for Steph. Yeah, I mean, I just think... I mean, it'd be funny... Like, it'd be cool in the sense that the competition is caught up, you know? What's that about? Oh. No. Beauty was gonna ult there too. I realized I actually wasn't gonna kill him. So. Go back top. Team really gets the objective, man. Oh. Yeah. Jamal Murray shot 28% for the series. Canada, I think Canada didn't do too great, right? Give the guard a goal getter. He does want to get the goals. What's there a mime ult in that bush, man? There won't be a mime ult. Longer in the lead after that. Why is my Crystal going to back now? That Moonblast really hits me, man. Okay, they're all one. Still have Zardalt and Delphox Pearl somehow. That's it, man. What? Is he a bot? Wait, is my Zard a bot? There's no way bots normally press their ult. What was that? It looked like he intentionally was feeding there. Ops is gonna go swerve top, man. The guy got 42 off. Maybe the delta's enough to win. Best I can do is defend right now. Alright, I don't know if we win or not, but there's no way what my Zard was doing was allowed, man. It actually looked like he just stood there and just was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. I mean, I refuse to believe like that, because the thing is bots will actually press their ult off cooldown. There's just no way, man. There's actually no way. That's controlled opposition right there. Just look at this. This is controlled opposition. Just watch. Guys, look at my Charizard here. He has his Unite move. What is he doing? What is that? Look at... Why did Zard die like that? Maybe his button doesn't work, Ender. Yeah. You're so silly, Ender. Maybe, you know, maybe the microplastics screw into macroplastics and he could no longer move anymore. You're so silly. Lag, maybe. Yeah. Every possible explanation in the world, except for they were trolling. Right? It could have been lag. It could have been their mom. Could have been the microplastics. Maybe Joe Biden knocked on his door and was like, hey, bud, you're the next president of the United States. Right? And maybe he started choking on the 43 hot dogs that he was guzzling down. Right? Maybe the glue hardened up on his fingernail and he couldn't move it anymore. Right? You know, maybe a chessboard dropped and broke his glasses. You know, lots of different things could have happened. Except for that he trolled. Right? Except for that he just was either bad or that he trolled. It could be literally anything else. Could have been their mom is a common reason for me needing to quit it mid-game. Oh, I mean, that's fair. What if he, yeah, maybe he shit his pants, you know? Maybe he dropped the big one. Maybe he made an oopsie poopsie in the doopsie. Maybe he was subscribing to India on Twitch.tv with Twitch Prime and was distracted. I didn't see a Prime sub come in while he was dying, so I don't know if I believe that. You think he died? The amount of times I had to AFK Unite game for a few minutes because I thought I could hold it in for 10 minutes, but I couldn't. That's weak. That's weak. I always hold it in. Maybe he had a stroke. That now it's getting dark. He could have. Maybe his Fortnite juice ran out. Maybe his girlfriend got mad about the trash. Now that one, right? All the other theories were believable theories, but that one in particular can't be true. We all know Charizard players don't have those. They don't have any trash. Yeah, just poop your pants. Don't lose me a game of Pokemon Unite, though. If you gotta do it in your pants. His mom called him. True. Hey. No, his mom called me. Guys, stop fighting over my Charizard's mom, alright? And I wanna be keeping you warm and at the right temperature to shelter you from the storm. Oh Lord, gotta get the right time to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh. No twerk, this will have to do. What up? What up, Zeppaluch? Banana. Maybe he had to go and get his chicken nuggets and got ketchup all over his Unite button. True. Guys, honestly, I'm not a ketchup hater, right? I'm not one of those guys that's like, oh, you like ketchup? I like QP mayo, you know? But ketchup with chicken nuggets is kind of gross, no? Like, are we not sophisticated and have barbecue sauce with our chicken nuggets? Like ketchup? Are we talking about ketchup? Not a game, not a game, not a game. But ketchup? Have you ever had a brother or roommate leave a plate with ketchup in the sink? I am the brother or roommate that leaves a plate in the sink that didn't rinse it off, and then it gets stinky, and then someone gets mad at me. I'm the guy. I'm him. It's actually me. I'm the one that does it. As a dedicated dishwasher, I'm mad. Sorry. Look, I wash dishes too, okay, sometimes. Anything but ranch? That's so anti-American of you. You know, ranch is the national dish of America? About to become the red guy. Ta-da-da, ta-da-da. Alright, wrong music. No, I didn't get the tail. Ranch smell in the sink redacted. Oh, really? I would know. I actually don't usually keep ranch at home because for some reason, and this is like, I might have like OCD type beat, you know? But ranch out of a bottle seems gross to me. Ranch out of a little, like, dipping kind of cup seems perfectly fine. But when it's ranch in a bottle, I get, like, icked out. I don't know why. Why am I like that? Ketchup in the fridge or in the pantry? A ketchup? I don't put ketchup in the fridge normally. But, like my mom does. I can never find the ketchup, to be honest. Warm ketchup is nasty. I feel like cold ketchup, you lose a lot of the flavor. You know? You gotta heat things up to get the flavor. You wouldn't download a car. You know what's funny about that, guys? I actually would download a car. Like, if it was in, like, Minecraft. Ketchup in the sock drawer? Now we're talking. That's the Krabby Patty secret formula. You imbecile. I feel like my bullet punch accuracy rate this game is like 10%. I need a one dance, got a Tennessee in my hand. I go higher, parasailing, and I fall on me. $29.40. Oh my god. They did the math. Society, if Pokemon Unite players could do math. That's a meme right there. Look with that one. Buddy Barrier from the SPN? Maybe it's Resident Guard. They have so little magic damage on their team. Wait, actually, they have 0 sources of magic attack damage on their team. It's actually Jover for them. It's actually so Jover. How does the Abs have ult back again? Bad. La 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 la. So yeah, guys, back on the topic of ketchup, right? I really only like ketchup on 2 things, okay? Ketchup on eggs and ketchup on taters. You know, anything else is kind of eh. Actually, there's one other thing I like ketchup on, and this is the type of opinion that can get you canceled. But ketchup on some cold pizza, oh my god. Now we're talking. Some cold leftover pizza, and then you put some ketchup on that. That's technology right there. What the? You're watching night streams, the dragging of the camera feels so jarring. The only one that gets used to it. I've had a lot of people complain over the years. You know what's funny, actually? After streaming for a while, I get less and less people complain. Like, it must be people just, like, even like, maybe people just got used to it more. But when I first started streaming, people used to complain a lot that I moved the camera too much. Dry Bones, thanks for that time, bro. Appreciated. There's tomatoes on the pizza. Exactly. Ketchup on pizza, time to unsub. No, no, no. Not ketchup on pizza. Ketchup on cold pizza. I mean, my camera movements aren't that bad, right? Like, I've seen people go worse. Those people aren't even looking at the game. They're just... They're full vibes. I want to build my passive off array here. They're double backtapping. I don't want to donkey flip it, but it's fine. I guess this guy's not even pretty chocolate, who cares? The longest 1v1 ever, man. Okay, I think we actually are behind. I got Serena ulted right as Raven it, so... Up to siege together. It's close battle. We're down cap here, but we could be ahead, so... now. I don't trust my Espion to not fall asleep. We win. I mean, he was goal getter, so like, literally Espion could have been farming and we could have lost. It's fine, our Dragon Book scored anyways, though. Scissor into 5 attackers, though. Physical attackers. Dream scissor game. Nice. It should have been a very free win, but oh well. I revived many times a hoe, but I was just paying attention and thought used to being vase for 30 seconds. You're not paying attention. Oh, I'm not. Do you think Ticketon would make a red hammer out of scissor, or do you think she just hates birds? I think Tinkaton would lose the 1v1 to Scissor, if I'm being honest. I think Scissor's too agile, you know? Hit him with the bake and bake Ricky Bobby. Tinkaton has 10 million HP. Fear not the man that's practiced 10,000 kicks one time. But fear the red guy that never leaves your pad. Am I good on Absol? Not really, no. I fear 2-Yil. I fear Indy. Don't be afraid. Fear the guy with no items. I think a jungle guard or just jungle Delphox. Guard's generally better. That level 5 Gardevoir has something useful and Delphox doesn't. Heartbeat has turn it to last. By my side. Some Blasty Boy. What if Tinkaton gets a Mega in DA and turns its hammer into a gun? Yo, imagine though a Gen 9 Mon gets a Mega. That would be kind of lit. That would actually be kind of lit. What Gen 9 would be the Gen 9 Mon would be the best to get a Mega evolution in the new Legends game? Tinkaton actually would be could be kind of cool. Arcaladon? I feel like Arcaladon already advanced, you know? They can't do it again. Mega Goldango turns into Tony Hawk. Cyclizar? Isn't that just Miraidon? Barp! Mega Dondozo? Okay, but would Tatsugiri get a Mega? What if it was just Mega Tatsugiri, but not Mega Dondozo? So why did my eject go first though? Weird actually. Don't let me know everybody saw that. That was slit. On my way back from my haircut, if you guys go on my Twitter, I posted a picture of it. My Uber driver, nice, sweet old Indian man, who's like, please help yourself. And he had a straight up candy buffet in his car. I didn't feel like taking anything, but I took one Hershey's Kiss, one Yale. To be polite. I usually have horrible experiences with Uber drivers too, to be honest. So it was nice to have a good one. Oh, he might. Thought he might have still been dead though. Had pretty good experiences. He did pretty often. I don't know. I feel like it's just the area that I'm in. I use Uber a lot too. It's just my Uber drivers can be on something sometimes. I swear. Professional player, Apple. Professional player, Apple. Like one time, my Uber driver, you know when you're a kid and you don't know how to read maps, and maybe some of you are still like this, but you have to like orient like your head. You have to like look at the map like this, or you have to turn the map around to make it point like due north or whatever. Right, like you have to like physically change around your phone to be able to read what's going on. That was my Uber driver one time. Literally, he had his phone on a stand, and while he was driving, he was like, and I was like, bro, I'm gonna die today, man. Like, I'm sure I'm gonna die. Or like one time, my Uber driver just took the highway by accident. It was like a 10-minute Uber. I just had to go like, you know, down like 3 major roads, right? Like literally $10 Uber, not that far. And he just gets on the highway and he's like, oh, my bad. It's just force of habit, you know, muscle memory. I got on the highway by accident. Like, what the? How do you just like accidentally get on the highway as an Uber driver, man? Free joyride. Uber driver from the airport held his phone aloft, took 2 hours to do a 30-minute trip. This is his first ever Uber drive. That guy's not doing Uber ever again. Did I rate 5 stars? No. The tech, if you ever want to give someone low stars, don't ever give them 1 star. Because 1 star is more likely in the system to flag it as like someone that was just, you know, a little upsetty spaghetti. What you want to do is give someone like a 3-star. 3-star ratings are like probably the worst thing for someone. In anything, by the way. Because everyone's average is always supposed to be close to a 5. Oh my god. Okay, if you ever want to actually give someone a bad rating on anything, give them like a 2, 2.5, 3. Never give 1s. 1s just makes it seem like you're salty. 3 makes it seem like you really thought about it and that's what you landed on. But, you know, I'm kind of soft, to be honest. Like, sometimes I'll have like a not great experience, and if the thing comes up, I still give the guy a 5. Cause like I'm like, man, I don't want to take this guy's like livelihood away or something. You know, like I don't want to get someone in trouble. Like, if it's like just like a minor inconvenience, like I'll still give a 5. But if it was bad or they were an a-hole, especially if they're an a-hole, which most people aren't a-holes, but if they're an a-hole, they're getting a 3 or like a 2. What if I am just salty? Oh. Hi. Where are your solar beams going, bro? Kind of entered my focus band with ego on the guy. 2 Charizards fighting in the top lane, 5 feet apart. They both died. Ubers from the airport in Canada is super expensive. They're about the same. They're cheaper than taxis. I don't know how you would define expensive, but I feel like they're the price that they are. Leave a 5-star review saying they were so good they broke policy to make your experience better. My Uber driver was so good. I tipped him $5 and he gave me $4 back in cash. Guard needed to ult past me if he wanted to make it through. He wouldn't do it. Hey! Wait, is that something about Sober Ult that I maybe didn't always notice? Does Sober Ult always face you towards the Slowbro? It does, right? Is that a characteristic I haven't thought of before? It would hardly ever matter. He looks in your eyes. He does, right? Yeah. It wouldn't really matter, but it would be funny if you bro ult someone and you make them turn around and your Absol pursuit doesn't reset because of that. Getting a little bit of damage from me. Can you heal? Heal that back up. Go round 2. Get some healing in. Heal that up. There you go. Waiting for your potion to come back up. One potion. How old do you have to be to use social media? 45. Imagine you lose because you're having fun with the slow bro. No. When an app has a $0 delivery fee, are you still expected to tip the driver? Yeah. Some would say like you're even more expected to tip the driver. But yeah, if the app says $0 delivery, then the expectation is you're still tipping. I mean, in NA. Let me clarify that, obviously. tip culture is crazy. I agree. But it's one of those things where, like, it sucks that it exists. But if you want to be a hero and be like, I'm going to break the social norms, you're really only kind of participating in like a really shitty part of capitalism, right? And I mean, it's not, you're not directly abusing someone's service, but it is kind of a dick move, you know? Delivery fee does not go to the driver. It does. Maybe a portion of it does, but it definitely does. Oh, is that new? It does not? I'm pretty sure it does. Drove DoorDash and Uber Eats for 5 years? You got scammed. I bet if I Googled it, other people do. They might have scammed you. Do Uber Eats drivers get tip? Delivery people get 100% of their tips, according to Uber Eats. And according to Reddit. I'm telling you, they might have scammed you. No. Here. Delivery people get 100% of tips. Does the tip go to the driver? 100% to the driver. Tip 100% goes to the driver. Now, I'm not denying your personal experience. I believe they scammed you. Tip does not equal delivery fee? Oh, you guys are saying they don't get the delivery fee. Oh, I have dyslexia, I guess. You guys are saying delivery fee doesn't go to the driver. Yeah. Oh, okay. I get it now. So you're saying I'm learning something too. So if something says like $3 delivery fee, the driver's not going to get any of that. So it doesn't matter what the delivery fee is, you still should tip. Okay, good to know. Why do we have 10 XP shares? I learn something new every day. I still think you got scammed, though. The delivery fee goes to the company. The delivery fee probably goes to the restaurant, I would imagine, and Uber. Alright, I guess I'll take it off. Yeah, the whole thing with Uber Eats though and DoorDash and stuff is it doesn't seem like it's sustainable, right? How long are people gonna be letting themselves get scammed? Like, isn't there gonna be like a revolt at some point? Uber is getting sued in California for not treating drivers as employees. Kind of interesting. Yeah, I think the conversation around it is definitely interesting. Because, like, on one hand, you know, you kind of choose your hours and you're like kind of like a, you know, contractor in a way. And contract employees don't get the same kind of worker rights. But also at the same time, I swear they get treated worse than contractors. There has to be some kind of regulation, right? I'm on with XP without XP share is just useless. I don't want to play the game this way, man. This is hardly ever a problem. You never have like an abundance of XP shares. Remember the $5 footlong? You know, right? Surprised how much people will deal with something if they're getting paid. Well, the thing about Uber is like, in a lot of situations, you're not actually like taking home that much money, right? After like the deterioration of your car and stuff. I really want to get my stock. What the? Russell High? I'm gonna go back. Respect for drivers, it's a survival job. I mean, it's a complicated thing for sure. I won't pretend to understand. I know what the hell is happening with the delivery industry. It doesn't seem sustainable though. Hard edge. My friends, you can scam Subway into free sandwiches on the app. I know there's like some stuff people do on the Chipotle app. There's some redacted Chipotle text out there. But I don't know. We don't really have Chipotles like that here. Right, I mean, I just wanted to stack, to be honest. You're an immigrant, even an illegal, and the easiest job is to get either Uber or delivery. Yeah, but just because someone needs a job doesn't mean that they don't deserve rights. Right, that's some dystopian shit, no? Just because someone needs the money really badly doesn't mean we should be okay with them being exploited. like everyone needs money if they don't have money, but you still have to have, you know, safety features in. Everyone deserves a living wage. Exactly. It shouldn't be like, oh, you chose to drive Uber, so you deserve to be poor. Like, they're working on a service that people rely on. Maybe the funniest song to backdrop discussing the exploitation of rights under late-stage capitalism. True. Around to help me kill the Delphox. Got him, Reggie, lucky. Big scandal at Instagram where people are tipping, say, $100 and the driver's being told they're tipping $50. That seems like a scam already. Actually 5 melee characters, huh? Like the slow bro, like Cobro Delphox. Our draft could not be more ass. Look at the Umbra on this dude with ult. They should have just tried jumping over the wall with their ult, I think. Someone who worked at Disney met his wife there, but was mad to unionize and got better wages and breaks. Seems like a weird thing to be mad about. I'm old-fashioned. You only cook your own food. Only things you kill or grow yourself. That's respectable. Not a lot of people can. Not a lot of people can say they do that. I mean, I don't think I would ever do that. I like doing things too much. That'd be a big time spend for me, but respectable. I don't know, I use delivery services a lot, to be honest. It's more economical for me because I don't plan on owning a car. I mathed it out, and it's like, if I use Uber for getting around places and I get my groceries delivered and stuff, it's still cheaper than me owning a car because I don't have a job that I drive to every day, you know? And I'm not, like, I don't like driving, so it's fine. But the way that I budget myself using these services is with, like, tips involved, you know? I know people that straight up, I mean, maybe some of you do this in the chat, like, it is what it is, right? Your life. But I know people that straight up will use Uber Eats on the daily and tip literally $0. And they're like, it's not required, so why should I? Not my problem. And it's like, technically, you know, it is not your problem. Right? You don't have to tip people. But it just seems scary, you know? Like someone has your food in their car. They have your address, you want to give them nothing? Same people who leave bad reviews when the food is cold. The karma on that. Yeah, I don't, it's just, out of a selfish perspective, I would be scared to do that. Employers should pay them more though. I agree. I think no one disagrees with that. You would not find many people that say people in the service industry get paid too much for their work. They, in fact, should get paid the amount that they do or less. Right? I don't think you're going to get that opinion from a lot of people. Right? But it doesn't, like, just because we participate in a society that has, like, okay, think of it this way. Our life is balanced around the tip meta, okay? We're in a tip meta and the game is balanced around it. You might not like it, right? You might think that there's no rules that say that you need to run, you know, 2 XP shares per team. And, you know, maybe you found success without it. But that's the meta that we're in, right? And if you want to deviate from that meta, and you're gonna go at the expense of other people, then, you know, you're an a-hole. I think they gotta patch the meta. I think they gotta patch the meta for sure. You're too poor to play the meta, no luxuries. I mean, that's fine. That's a part of life. And look, it's tough, right? These things aren't like black and white. They're not cut and dry, right? I don't think that like certain things should be limited only to people exclusively that have money. In fact, I would wager that most of Uber's customer base, Uber Eats and DoorDash customer base, are people that are lower socioeconomic wise than rich people. But I don't know. If I can give any advice to the people that are watching, I would say when you're ordering something, when you're ordering delivery or whatever, just budget an extra, like, I don't know, $3 to $5 or something. That's usually, I don't know, maybe I'm an a-hole. I tip usually between like $3 to $5. So like if I'm ordering something for myself. If it's like a really, I'll look like, oh, this is really far, maybe I'll do 5. If it's like, you know, like the McDonald's down the road or something, okay, maybe I'm not gonna tip $5, but I'll never do 0. I feel like 0's too much. 0's too unethical. You're old-fashioned, you feel that even if it's a $5 to $10, depending on how much your tip is the right thing to do. If I order and you mess up my food, then no tip for you. That's the hard part though, right? Like, I think I also agree with that kind of mindset, or I used to. But if the food is messed up, it's not the delivery driver's fault usually, right? It's the restaurant's fault. And you should probably keep the tip for the delivery driver and then contact Uber. They'll probably give you a refund if something went wrong. Right? If like your fries are missing or something, it's not like the delivery driver ate them. Rich people can pay a chef to make food in their house. Yeah, exactly. USD or Canadian? Canadian, but it's like same, I guess. You stop being friends with someone because they refuse to tip at a burger place? I mean, I've had friends that don't tip. I don't know if it's ever come between a friendship or not. I don't think it has. And look, so people that are saying, it should, they should just get paid more. I agree. Obviously, I agree. But they aren't. Big issue with drivers is you have options set to hand it to me and they leave it at their door or the wrong building. Yeah, that's one time where if I remember to, I'll take away the tip. Because if you leave my food at the wrong address, man, and I have to go looking for it, it's so embarrassing, man. There was a time where it happened like twice in like a week and a half or so. And I didn't order Uber Eats for like 2 or 3 months because I was just so embarrassed. What happened is the drivers kept leaving it, and maybe there's like an issue with the app or something, but the driver had kept leaving it at like way across the street. And then my neighbor, who's just always sitting outside, would be like, oh, got food again. Oh, looks like you got Wendy's. And I was just too embarrassed. I was like, I'm not ordering food anymore. Like, why are you telling my neighbors that I'm ordering food, man? The ideal, the dream is you get a delivery, you go outside and no one is there, and you just instantly take it and you know, you get swallowed back into your home. I hate seeing my neighbors. Oh, okay, yeah. Also, if it's like you walk into a restaurant and like you walk into like a Subway type of restaurant and the guy makes your sandwich in front of you, and then you pay on the iPad, the square iPad thing, and it asks you a tip, I'm always doing no tip. Hell no. I walked into a restaurant, you assembled my food together. You're not categorized as like a waiter, so you don't get paid $2 an hour or whatever. I'm not putting in a tip for that. I don't even know why that's allowed. That feels like a scam. You guys know what I'm talking about? When the iPad asks you for a tip and the guy hasn't done anything? That should be illegal. Wendy's, you should be ashamed. Starbucks asked for there is no shot I'm ever tipping a Starbucks worker. I mean, I'm not like a Starbucks, I'm not a Starbies kind of guy. Used to work at Subway for $9 an hour, you thrived on tips. I mean, if I'm paying cash for stuff like that, and I have leftover cash, I'll leave it in the tip jar. But I don't know. Maybe I'm an a-hole for admitting this. I don't think I've ever tipped on one of those iPad things for someone that just took my order. Especially for the ones where they just take your order and then hand you something. Like, bro, what is that about? I trained a really old guy at work once. He tried to tip me. You guys work together? Your coworker tried to tip you? That's pretty good. Honestly, I get tilted though when the square iPad, and you know the thing is it starts at 18, it goes like 18, 22, 28%, 30% or something like that. And it's like, bro, you want 30% for warming up a croissant, bro? Nah. Nah. Yeah, bro, I mean, I haven't set foot into a McDonald's in ages. So I don't actually know. But they have that at McDonald's now? No, bro. I'm sorry, man. They have it at McDonald's. Not that I eat there. It's okay if you go to McDonald's, man. You're not gonna... Maybe your mom's in the chat. You don't want her to know. But he doesn't go to McDonald's, guys. Yeah. If I am at Panda Express Subway, it means I'm not doing good on the money department, so I will not tip for sure. Kind of base, to be honest. We don't have Panda Express in Canada. I kind of wish we did. I like that kind of food, but it's the kind of food that makes you sleepy, though. Dead, man. Is that X speed? Yes. So don't get why tips are percentage based. Like steak isn't harder to serve than chicken. I think it's like more of like a comment on, you know, how much you can afford, you know? Right? It's like, oh, you know, you can afford this much. So if you add in an extra couple percent, that's what your tip is. I'm lining up a nice beam for you. I'm gonna go get more vision for beams. God. And look, honestly, like, if I'm being 100% real, I've been to a place, like, I've had food before at a restaurant and not left a great tip. You know, if you're in like a bad financial situation or whatever, it happens. Like, it is what it is. I think I was much younger when I did that. I didn't really understand the point of like tipping as much. Like I got it, but I didn't get it, you know? What is he doing, man? I'm making in time. Panda Express kept you alive during college. My school had like meal vouchers or something. What was it? We had like a meal card, and it was way cheaper than buying food, and you could get it when you paid for your tuition. And then our campus just had normal restaurants on it. Like our campus is huge. It had like a Tim Hortons and a Pizza Hut and stuff, and you could just use it there. So it was like a life hack to get Tim Hortons for way cheaper. Well, little life hack. I understand sitting down, having them serve you, and then not tipping. In Japan and other countries where tip culture is not really a thing, that's how it is. I mean, Japan is so anti-tip. I mean, I knew that was gonna happen, but fine. This is a joke. Guns down. I had to burn ult for it though. Japan is giga anti-tip. My Sarah Ledge actually dying to the guy gave him way more future sights because he's, I mean, side sword powers. I just needed him to keep hitting it. I don't know why he got off of it. If he just kept hitting it, I could secure it. You just said so. I mean, yeah, it's not good. It's not a good move. Bad moves, you know, or optimal moves can pop off in their own moments too. Yeah, like, I don't know, reset moves are just so toxic in games. Because, like, if your teammate goes and feeds beside you, right, and they're the guy who has a reset move has an AoE reset move, I get hit by twice the amount of moves than I should have. No, so in Japan, because I went to Japan last year, right? In Japan, the idea is that if you try to tip someone, it's because you think that they need money and that they're like poor or something. Like that's like a part of the culture. And it's like, it's considered bad mannered to actually try to tip someone. I remember there's one night at our hotel room, it was like me, Lutano, Moon, Otter, I think. We ordered some Domino's to our hotel, and we had to pay by cash. I think it was like cash only, and we didn't have exact change, right? Like, say the order was like $10.51, we had like $11, and the delivery driver was like, I don't have change, you have to give me exact. And we're like, we don't have $10.51, bro. We have, like, just take it, whatever. It's fine. Just take the 11. And she was like, no, please, no, I can't. I will not accept it. And we like argued, like, you know, in a polite way. We argued for like 10 minutes straight, being like, what are we supposed to do? And I think eventually, like, we all like scrounged together our wallets, found a bunch of change, and were able to get as close. Like, we were like, maybe, like, if it was like $10.51, I think we got like $10.55, and we're like, this is the best we can do. And she was not happy about it. She was like, the delivery driver was not happy about it. She's like, I don't, like, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. I don't know. And I think that was like the most eye-opening experience for me in Japan. Yeah, it's offensive in a way for them. How weird is it that we have to tip the person that comes clean our hotel rooms? Wait, are you supposed to tip housekeeping? Wait, guys, I've never tipped someone in a hotel in North America. Are we supposed to be leaving a tip for those people? You're supposed to tip housekeeping? I didn't know that. I've been staying in hotels a lot. They clean them after you. It's a nice way to say thank you. I just never thought about it. I'm an a-hole. Literally, I stayed at a hotel in New Orleans. We didn't leave a tip. Oops. One more sin I just never thought about it, to be honest. I literally have never thought about it. Like, to be honest, like, because they come and clean at such a weird time, you don't even see them usually. You're also supposed to tip the bellhop. I never get help with my luggage. I always just raw dog it myself. Tip the front desk too? Nah. Now you guys are capping. And that's something you do because it's something you do because you want to. It's not obligatory. I mean, technically no tipping is obligatory, right? I guess it's just something that didn't ever cross my mind. It was probably more common 10 or 20 years ago, but people forgot because they started using Airbnbs. I think you're right, actually. Because I remember when I was younger, when we went to Mexico, my mom gave me like a bunch of singles. And she was like, whenever we were on a resort, she's like, whenever anyone does anything for you, make sure you tip them at least $1. Like, you know, because it was like a all-inclusive resort. I didn't really understand why. I was way younger then. But that's the last time I remember tipping anyone at a hotel. I've traveled for so many events for work, so many events for Pokemon Unite at this point, or just Pokemon in general, stayed at hotels. I've never tipped once. I just literally never crossed my mind. Okay, well, this time in Hawaii, I'll make sure to leave a tip. I never actually thought about that. Leave like $1 or $2. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying, look, guys, I'm not saying I'm about to leave bands on bands on bands, you know? But it's a nice gesture. It's just something I literally never thought of. I think it's because, like, you don't see the people doing it, you know? It kind of just feels magical. Selfie. And you got that cash. I think I have $5 in my pocket. Just want to see some money. Want to see some cash. Ooh. Got that cash money. The cash money. It's blue. You guys never seen a Canadian $5 bill before? Oh my God, where'd it go? Whoa! Got that money. I actually have $15. Oof, I'm just so rich, guys. Like, it's the cash that, leftover cash from me getting my hair cut. Buy a McDonald's skin with that money? I'm balling. Got that moolah. All I got is a loony. Oh. My A9 did there was such a waste of time, just sitting there hitting the back farm. If you just pressed A on them as they pressed A on me, they couldn't hit me back. Because if they were to hit me back, they would die. But instead, they just got to hit me for fun, for free. Like this entire exchange is so bad. Retreat. Like, I mean, now I have to retreat because their jungler could be out. Some original freeze lane action. My guy's being a redacted. He's playing like a little cat. If you know what I mean. Missed both our moves, but my jungler cleaned up. It's fine. Like seeing money that's colored, it's like, yeah, I mean, honestly, it doesn't make sense for the money to not be colored. I've lived in Canada for so long now that this is just a norm to me, but why would your money not be colored to distinguish between the bills? What sense does it make? I can look at a bill from, you know, within my wallet and instantly know how much money it is. I don't have to take it out and look at it. Americans are geniuses. All your money is just green. How is that good? We got nothing. Dead. It would cost more to print all colors. Really? Do you think it really would, though? Do you think that's the limiting factor? Or do you think it's because Americans hate change, and for them to change it now, people would freak out? if you want to do something right, you got to do it yourself, you know? Like my team is not gonna pop off. They're not gonna help me with the kills. I'll do it myself. We tried making a $100 bill out of color. People didn't like that. I mean, that's what I'm saying though. People hate change. Pikachu, where do you think he was gonna go, man? You want to do something right? You gotta do it yourself, you know? Period. That's on period. You know, I didn't really understand. I still don't really get what that means, but I hear a lot of people say it, so I say it now. Like, what does it mean for something to be on period, you know? What is that? Why do I say it? I mean, I know I say it because other people say it, but why do other people say it? What does it mean for something to be on period? Means the statement is self-explanatory? Yeah, but why on period, you know? Period. I know what a period is, guys. It's the full stop they use at the end of a sentence. But what does it mean for something to be on period? Like, I know what it means for it to be on period, but why did they choose that? Doesn't it seem random? Whole team is dead. You keep saying on period, but it's just period? No. Don't people say it's on period? That's on period. People say that, right? Wait, did I make that up? On period is different for women? Oh. Down on me, put it down on me. Down on me. The first time you're hearing it, I guess I started a trend, guys. That's on period. Like on fleek, period put together. I made it up, guys. Alright, now when you start hearing people say on period, you're gonna think, oh my god, my streamer came up with that. I'm about to get this Delphox on period. Oh, I missed on period. I mean, I lived for a while, but not good enough. I do okay, by the way. And that's on period. That's what I'm saying. That's what people say that, right? And that's on period. I swear people say that. And that's on period. That's a thing. I've heard people say that before. Yeah, you guys aren't up with the lingo, that's why. And that's on period. I miss when white people made lingo. Do you guys remember gnarly or totally wicked? Sounds like white people taking credit for something that someone else did. Yet again. Eldegoss unite. Alright, team, pop your ults. Stop them from doing Ray. There's still a Charizard ult? But how? Did he get that? No, he didn't. How is my duo Q 0-0 as Cerebro Pikachu, man? In what world? They didn't even get Zard ulted. I'm diseased. I'm actually diseased. Us getting those 2 KOs right there are our Pikachu's first contribution to the game. But in Ice-Fang the Eldegoss, that Eldegoss died. Now, the Pikachu missed their entire damage on it. That's on period. These E-daters must be incompatible. Something. These E-daters are on period. This game is totally groovy. I feel like white people didn't come up with totally groovy. Totally groovy seems like a disco thing to me. I bet if you looked up the etymology of the word, it's not something white people came up with. White people made disco? Did they? Is that true? Who invented disco? Maybe it was. I watched this one Netflix thing though, and it didn't seem like it seemed like it came from a lot of different lineages, disco. I don't know. That's a jive at duo Q. Stop trying to make fetch happen. I'm not trying to make on period happen, guys. What if Google just said a white guy? Yeah, that'd be funny. Hold on. On period. Oh, I should not have Googled on period. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm so glad I didn't do that on stream. I just looked on my other monitor and I'm like, this is a thing on period. And it's like top 10 ways to know if you're on your period. What's wrong with periods? Nothing. It's just, it was a jump scare, okay? Do it on stream in images, save search off. Type on period instead, okay. But that's not it. On period slang. Guys, it's not coming up that people say on period. That's on period. I found it. I found it on Urban Dictionary. Another way of saying that's on God. Yeah, that's on period. Menstrual products should be free, and that's on period. That's one of the examples. Soleil. It does sound nasty every time I hear it. Being woke is not being disgusted by periods, okay? I'm woke, all right? Even though I did get jump scared. I can't help it every time. Black people, Latin people, and the LGBT made the disco. That was my interpretation of it, that's where it got a lot more popular. What, have you guys seen it? It was on Netflix. I think it's called Get Down. Oh, what's it called? Is it the Get Down? It's like it's a really good Netflix, like it's like a mockumentary almost. Get down, Mr. President. I think it's called the Get Down. If you're into music at all, like a history of music, not like history, it's like a show. I don't think it's like loosely based on real events. But it kind of goes through like, you know, like Grandmaster Flash and like a bunch of the OG like OG MCs from the 70s in New York, and it like goes to like how disco came up and stuff. And it's a show like showing their life. Like it's not like some guy reading out a bunch of facts. Like it's a really entertaining show. I think it's called the Get Down. Yeah, it's called the Get Down. It has Jaden Smith in it, so you know it's good. Like, that's how you really know it's good. That Jaden Smith is in it. He's not one of the main characters, but he's in it. White equals rock and roll. That seems more in line with my expectations. With James Franco? I don't think James Franco is in this show. No, I don't remember him being there. If you're watching on Twitch, I'll play some Grandmaster Flash. You've probably heard these beats before. Blah, blah, blah. Like a lot of this type of music originated from like underground disco from the 70s in more like underground areas of New York and other parts of the US. You've never watched him because an actor is in it? I was memeing. Jaden Smith is kind of a meme. Technically rap, yeah, but it originated from disco, you know, like raps, this type of rap started from disco. Black people invented rock and roll too? Oh, you guys are getting domed. Typical white men. Taking other people's creations and taking credit for it. Men. Is music a vegetable? No, vegetables are normally used in cooking. And you eat them. You don't really eat music. Used to listen to a lot of rock and metal, and now you listen to high-pitched Japanese girls. What happened? What happened? Come on, stacks. Come on, stacks. I'm gonna go gank top. I went down. Umbra didn't notice I was coming to gank, so they just went to go do the back for him, I think. Alright, so game's getting chaotic. That's what we like. What is Yill? Yill is, you know, 1 Yill, 2 Yill. Yeah. One Yill, 2 Yill, everybody Yill. Retreat. Give a wish. Didn't realize it was so low already. It's still just fly versus overheat. Overheat's more damage. Paralyze is doing top. Is it done yet, man? Whatever, I'll still cap, I guess. What's up, Daddies? Who broke that? Lodo, go fight immediately. Tried to heal me, but I'm leaving anyway. We broke their top pad. Pretty good. I think nothing's happening, man. I want to just play for fly secure. The tree ult and Galvox ult on top of my head. I get full health. Mine. Pop it. Also about pad. See, these guys are having fun in mid. I want to go have fun in mid too. Fox gonna walk in the net. I ejected for it. Going to their home. Yo, Reggie Recchi with the two-piece? We're trying to catch a two-piece over here. Actor's getting sword on. He wished himself again when I went in the air. Unlucky, I guess. We're so ahead, though, that unless they score, like, 500 points, we should be fine. Also have no money in their pockets, so even if they get Ray, we're not all gonna have full money unless we die here. And we have Cinder ult, so... Oh, my backed. The whole team died. Guys, my whole team is dead. We actually lost. How is everyone just dead? I don't understand. We literally could have gone AFK and we would have won this game. We actually could have gone AFK and we would have won this game. If we didn't just all die at Ray. I didn't ignore the healing, man. The guy keeps casting it on himself. I mean, there was one way to lose the game. The Cinder should not have backed. I agree. I don't understand why they did. Cinder players love to just sit AFK in bushes too. I mean, literally though, like, if my team actually just walked away, we would have been fine. Fun. Also, no one came to score on the home Lecky that we pushed for some reason either. We would have also been way more ahead. When we say who invented disco, do I mean the era of disco or just the disco genre? I don't know. I think it's hard to, like, because disco isn't disco when disco first was disco, you know? Sometimes things get a name to something after they get a name to it. Is this guy sniping me, Joe Bud podcast? There's no way, like, he's been in like 12 of my games today, right? Are you here? Hello? Joe Bud Podcast, are you in the stream? Just say if you're here. I'm going schizo. Mind Dragapult. How many am I, like, I swear they've been in like 10 games today, no? Making a podcast about Unite. I guess I'm just on a podcast today. I hate Joe Bogdan. I don't even know who that is. Probably a right way to do this to make sure I have my scarf proc right up. That's fine. Joe Biden and Joe Rogan had a baby. What would their child's name be? Wheel. The Balling got double killed. I can score a goal of 7 points. Okay. Retreat. My top lane's also dead. And I should lower returning player runs. People online bragging that they have every mon because they have multiple accounts, making it they have every mon without trigger draft is cringe. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the returning player award's nice for actual returning players, though. I don't know what the solution is. The team's just losing on the map everywhere, man. I'd rather my guy get his attack with stocks anyway. Bill's armor regime set video yet? Wait, really? Is that his thing? It's the first time hearing of it. Is this fake news, guys? Is this CNN fake news? Tweeted it 20 minutes ago. Usually chat's on top of that. Rare that chat isn't on that. Apple blind. Might actually be blind. Wait. Well, let's check it out after this. If someone can link me to it, I'll probably be able to find it, but if someone has the link. Only get deleted by Nightbot? I don't think they could. Maybe YouTube, on YouTube they do, but on Twitch, perms to send links to YouTube links pretty easily. Sauce. Why does bad equal good now, sausage? Actually, there's a phenomenon that societies do where they use, you know, they use the negative to mean the affirmative, and it's just a way that people speak language. They've been doing it for years, for ages, in fact. You know how someone says, like, they're down? You know, like, oh, you want to go to the park? I'm down. Well, that doesn't really make sense, though, right? Like, why would you not, you know, you'd be up for it. Why would you be down for it? Like, down doesn't really make a lot of sense, but intuitively, for you, you're like, oh, I'm down. It means that I'm good. Used to say sick as good. I mean, people still say that, right? Like, oh, that's sick. That's sick. That's still a thing. What about down bad and up good? Exactly. We have a huge load. Not flipped on. X speed ready in 15.2 seconds. Have I seen the new Pokemon? There we go. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I needed. Like, guys, they're flipping it. And I guess I have to play the last set. Joe Biden. right, let's check out Armor Rouge. Pulling up the link. I'm pulling up the link.
Hey guys, Miss here, and
Technically, our game's not over yet. My team could all die somehow. Oh my god. The Absol actually jumped away so I can get a penta. Alright. Make sure we won. We did. Good. That Dragapult game was on period. One of the few range attack ones that can stop 2 caps. Your ult can hit 2 people. Okay. Also Shadow Ball. Line up your Shadow Ball to hit 2 people. Alright, Armor Rouge, guys. Armor Rouge is here.
And today we're looking at Armor Rouge,
Damn,
boys.
Phil's
right?
so big
shout
and
out
I'm
to
so
my
small.
source for hooking me up with this intel. And check it out, they even made it look like Unite DB, which is amazing, guys. All right. So today we're checking out Armor Rouge, all of its abilities, its attacks, its stats, all that stuff. Let's go ahead and get into it, guys.
No one can steal this video off Phil because he's the entire video.
Drop a like if you guys enjoy, and at the very end of the video,
I'll
stick
drop a
around.
like.
I'll show
I'll drop
you
a like.
guys a little bit about the next Pokemon. All right, let's go. Let's get started. First up, Armor Rouge is
Literally no one can steal this video. He is the watermark.
passive. When the Pokemon
with this ability takes special attack based damage from opposing Pokemon, the damage it takes is reduced for a short time, and its next basic attack deals damage. It goes on after it's triggered. So it has like a built-in assault vest. Or like a spell shield. This is a common thing in MOBAs, like a spell shield.
when the Pokemon with this ability takes special attack-based damage from opposing Pokemon, the damage it takes is reduced for a short time, and his next basic attack deals additional damage. This ability goes on cooldown after it's triggered. It's an attacker that is good against mages, right? And assuming where there's a little bit of timer.
I just want to read. I just want to read it, Phil. I'm sorry.
Becomes a boosted attack.
I love you, Phil. Becomes a boosted attack with every third attack. Okay, that's Shark Cadet.
Nothing fancy there.
Every time the user hits an opposing Pokemon with a basic attack, its cannon gauge increases. When the cannon gauge is full, the user's next basic attack consumes the entire gauge and becomes a boosted attack.
The base attack from Armor Rouge. Every time the user hits an opposing Pokemon with a buzz base attack.
So, do we have something like this? I mean, it's kind of just like a normal boosted, right? But the way that it's worded, it's like, it's kind of different almost. I wonder how it's going to be.
Consumes the entire gauge and becomes a boosted attack. When the user hits an opposing Pokemon with a basic attack, a blazing mark is applied.
Oh, so you can also put a mark on them.
What is it called? Is Incinerate.
Incinerate. Has the user attacked for like Dragapult? Yeah, kind of like Dragapult almost. Has the user attacked the designated opposing Pokemon with the flame, setting it ablaze and dealing damage over time for a short time. When the Pokemon on the opposing team that's ablaze picks up a berry, the berry's effects are halved? Really? Specifically berries it nerfs? No, it's not just, it's not anti-heal, but it's anti-berry. I wonder if this is actual how it's going to be, or if it's just going to have anti-heal in it. Hoopa counter. Guys, I'm worried about Greedent.
Right? The move 1. So this is different from Ceruledge is Chardet, because it comes with Lava Plume, I think,
Yeah,
right?
so this is different
Main
than
set short
the
time,
other Shark
opposing
Cadet.
team. There's a Chardet. This, you know, like, that'll be interesting. And this can upgrade in.
Okay, so your first move at level 5, you get Fire Spin. As the user generates a fierce vortex of fire around itself, dealing damage. Opposing Pokemon it hits. Every time the Pokemon deals damage, its defense, special defense are increased for a short time. Attack of zero. Okay, so this seems like Snarl almost. Like a Snarl kind of move. Or even like Hose Fire Spin.
Into
Or Armor Cannon. Combine its shoulder armor, charge power, then fire a blazing ball of flame. The user releases a shockwave in front of itself when firing, dealing damage to opposing Pokemon. Fired ball of flame explodes when it hits an opposing Pokemon or travels a set distance. User's defense and certain defense are decreased for a short time after using this move. Okay. So this probably... Fireman explodes after it hits. So it stuns, damages, but it lowers your special defense. So it seems like it has like two split builds almost, right? Like a tank build and like a non-tank build.
Fire Spin or Armor Cannon, but let's see the other move first.
Will-O-Wisp has the user shoot a flame in the designated direction, dealing damage and applying a slowing effect to opposing Pokemon, leaving them burned. You get a free boosted. Interesting. What are the other moves that it has? Move upgrades, move speed, range of moves and basic attacks. Interesting. Oh, so that's what the Fire Spin looks like. Yeah, so kind of like Snarl, a little bit bigger maybe.
Turn into Flame Charge.
So Flame Charge or Psyshock. As the user cloak itself in flame and charging the designated and dealing damage to opposing Pokemon. Okay, so this moveset side is like its all-rounder moveset, and then this moveset side is like its ranged moveset, but you could mix and match them, it seems like. Cloak itself in flame, charging the designation, shoving Pokemon when it hits an opposing Pokemon, grant a shield,
Charge.
move cooldowns reduced.
Okay, it shares Flame
Short time,
Charge.
can engage.
Focus on hits and shoving them. Lower the cooldown of this. For a short time after using the move, the cannon gauge becomes full and will not decrease after. Wow, so you use this, you can just keep enhance autoing. Kind of like Ho-Oh Fly, maybe?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Then what was Psyshock? Materialize odd psychic waves. So kind of like guard Psyshock in a way. Partially ignoring their special defense, applying a slowing effect. The third attack throws opposing Pokemon hits. For a short time after using the moves, the cannon gauge becomes full. Like, so this moveset, both of them gives you free charge.
Maybe. Interesting. I cannot zoom into this.
Psycha Boom is the ult.
User base upgrade increases range or
Yeah, that's what I need to read.
Waves. Just copy. You could more, so you get effect. Charge psychic power.
As the user, so it's a level 9 ult, 112 second. Jump and charge psychic power, then create an area that leaves opposing Pokemon unable to move. So it's like an AoE stun. While the user is charging psychic power, the position of the area can be adjusted, so you can move the AoE stun. The user then fires a ball of flame towards the center of the area, dealing damage to opposing Pokemon and throwing them outside. You have a stun and a knockback that you can move, and it's damage. Seems broken.
An area that leaves opposing Pokemon area, and it takes a while. He could probably as well. I thought it's special.
Okay. 70 at 100 HP for an attacker? That's abnormally high. This thing is giga tanky. Hello? For reference, right? You want to look at what attackers are like at level 15. Right? Miraidon is 7k. This is 7100. It's very tanky. It's like Sylveon level tanky, yeah. And its defenses 245, 200. Yeah, about Miraidon, Mewtwo, or Sylveon level. And its special attack is, yeah, I mean, it's literally just, it looks like a Sylveon reprint almost. And Sylveon kind of does have two, you know, it has like more like an all-roundery kind and a damage kind. This just seems like, guys, Sylveon's not a balanced Pokemon, by the way. Yeah, it has Shred on one side and Tank on the other.
Special defense
It
would
seems like a 5'9 Sylveon instead of a 4'8.
be a little bit better considering that as a passive about special defense.
The new
But
map might have
it's
more
not that
berries.
good.
That's a good
10%
point.
cooldown
Maybe there's
reduction
more
and evolves at
barrier related
level
stuff
5.
coming.
Very interesting stuff here, man, for the armor rouge. I'm excited for it, bro. There's style. And you can switch it up depending on the game. If you look as well as releasing with, as well as the bonus I talked to you guys about at the very end, alright? Alright, first thing up, we see armor rouge in its base, no skin configuration. This is what you're gonna usually see.
This is a skin.
I think
Cool
it's
looking
one of the
skin.
better release skins. They've been really leveling up.
And
the
then Phil
release skin
said
game, bro.
there's
The
he said there's another Pokemon coming that's not a supporter though.
001 was really good too. All right, guys. Last but not least, as I promised, I would give you guys a little
What
bit
is
of a
this?
teaser for the next mon. I do know the next few mons that are coming, but I'm not gonna be putting them out all at once here, guys. But check it out, guys. This is a skill from the next character here.
What
I'm
is
not gonna
that?
say what character it is.
I don't like that Phil's, you know, jorking my Johns here, all right? If you know something, just tell me, bro. I wish he said, I don't know what the next Pokemon is. But now that he said, I know what it is, but I'm not telling you, I feel like he's jorking me a little bit, you know? He's playing with me a little bit. I don't want my Johns to be jorked. He's rustling my jimmies. Ophagrius? That's the coffin guy, right? You think it's this guy? Does he have a special move? Does he have like a special move? It has a special ability? Definitely Diglett. I don't think it's Diglett, bro. Just Reggie Ghost. Giving Dark Void? You guys think it's Darkrai? I don't think it's... Isn't Dark Void more like a ball? You think Guzzlord? I feel like Guzzlord wouldn't have a line like this though, you know? But it could be another Ultra Beast. That's not a bad guess. Looks like Giratina. Technically, Giratina could be our, like... Because we're probably going to get... Like, it's not going to be EX Pokemon, but I would wager that we're going to still get, like, mythical and legendaries on Pokemon Day and anniversaries, right? So this anniversary is next Pokemon Day could be a Pokemon like Darkrai or Giratina. Spiritom's a good guess. The hands look just like Cofagrius. Do they? I mean, no, look, the Cofagrius has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingies. These things only have 3 fingies. I don't think it's... I think the fingies need to be anatomically accurate. It's a fingies situation. Runigus. Runerigus. Is this a poke? What is this? No, guys, look at the fingers. You guys don't know. Look at the fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has to be a 3-fingered Pokemon. You know, it's got one of these. It doesn't have this. It has this. Darkrai has 3 fingies. Okay. Check the fingers. Check the fingers. Darkrai does. He's doing one of those. One of those. I mean, the fingies add up. Why am I so finger-pilled? I'm an investigative journalist, all right? That's what I studied. Guzzlord has 3 fingers on the main hand. Look at the fingers, guys. Follow the fingers. I mean, he kind of does, but he's got the black and yellow tips, you know? He's got the blonde tips. He's got the highlights. These are more bluish. I'm not convinced it's Darkrai either. Darkrai is more like gray and black, you know? I feel like we gotta find something that has 3 fingies, but it might not even have fingies, right? It could just be those are like the dead that it's rising. Spiritomb? I feel like it doesn't fit the Spiritomb color code, you know? I'm looking at the color situation. This seems more like blue purpley. Yo, Houndoom. I don't think Houndoom would do this. What about like Dusk Noir or Duskclops? Ah, nah, look at the fingies, guys. He's got one of these. We're looking for one of these, you know? Banette, hold on. Banette could be a good guess. Actually, I mean, Banette's got the 3. And it kind of feels like it could be a Banette. All right, hold on. List of Pokemon with special moves. Signature moves. Okay. This is what I was looking for. Signature moves. All right. So I think usually they like to pick Pokemon with signature moves, right? We're going to scroll down the list. Tell me if anything, you know, if anything rustles your jimmies here. You know, if your Johns are being Johnnied. I mean, Haunter's got this, but we already have Haunter. Marowak? No, right? Not a Alolan Marowak. Jinx? No, right? Doesn't really feel very jinxy. Nothing's popping out. Grimmsnarl? Maybe. Like, I want to see the Pokemon, and then I want to know what the move... Like, Giratina? Like, what does Shadow Force look like? Because I feel like the move art might be similar. I mean, Giratina's got the colors, but no, that's not what Shadow Force would be. Right? We have to try to figure out what this move is. What's this move, you know? That's like... It's like rising from the dead type beat. Some people are saying Dark Void. Dark Void's giving more balls, you know? Dark Void's giving balls. Gen 4, we're in, this is Gen 4. These are all Pokemon with signature moves. I feel like it's a signature move. Not Zekrom. Last Respects, you think? Yo, what about Genis? No, Genesect's more bug, right? It's more like a rise from the dead type beat. Not Malamar. They could make up crap. No, but I feel like Gen 4 came from the guy that El Chico Eevee got. Yeah. I'm not gonna go off of anything other than what we have in front of us. Yo, Yveltal? Hold on. Yo! I mean, he has he has 3 big fingies, right? The 3 fingies are the big ones. And what's his signature move? Oblivion Wing? Oh. That's a bad guy. Nah, it's not. But Yveltal is the guy. He's the guy that, like, responsible for death or something in the lore, no? Isn't he like a dead guy kind of thing? No, it's not a wing. It's not a wing type. He's death. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like death, right? Land's Wrath. No. Let's keep going. Not Toxapex, not Salazzle. Not one of the Tapus, not Lunala. I don't think... I mean, Necrozma? No, right? Necrozma does have the 3 fingies. I see a lot of people saying Houndstone. Okay, we'll check out Houndstone. What about Marshadow? No, right? Marshadow's too innocent. This seems too scary to be Marshadow. What the heck? Hold on. What is this Pokemon? I've literally not once in my life heard of this Pokemon. Raplocked? Is this a real Pokemon? Any Giga Pokemon nerds ever seen this thing before? I've literally never heard of this. If you ask me, is this a real Pokemon or fake? I would probably say fake. It's fake. Guess its type. I mean, it says fighting, bro. Gen 8 fighting type. Clobopus. What? I've never seen this before. This is a real Pokemon? We need this thing in Unite. Okay, a lot of you guys were saying Grimmsnarl, right? What do Grimmsnarl's special moves look like? Grimmsnarl, the fingies add up. False surrender, no. Spirit break. I mean, I feel like it's like I think Houndstone might make sense actually. Yo, Calyrex? No, that's not what Astral Barrage would look like. It is giving ghosts, but it's not that. Okay, Houndstone should be down here, unless it doesn't have oh, there's Houndstone, okay. The other thing, it might be Last Respects Houndstone. Yo, low key, I think you might be right. Like, this is giving, no? This move remind me of this. I mean, they're not wrong. It does kind of seem like that, but this seems like it could be it, no? I think it's Houndstone. All right, I'm DMing Phil. Phil. All right, I'm gonna give him a wager. If I make one guess and I get it right, can you confirm it? The next Mon. All right, let's see. Maybe he'll accept my wager. I think I'm down to lock it in on Last Respects. What do you like? I think this is how does Last Respects work? Isn't it like the more people on your team die, the higher the damage is? Inflicts damage, his base power starts at 50, increased by an additional 50 each time. Yo, I'm down for this in Unite. My whole team is dead. My move does 5 times the damage. I feel like the fingies are too scary to be a dog. Yeah, but look at this. What this looks like Last Respects, no? And like, what else would be? This is like your team dying, doing bonus damage to the other team. Basque Legion, he also gets Last Respects? Really? Bro, you think this fish-looking Pokemon's gonna be added to the game? Do you think this thing's just gonna Magikarp around? I don't think so. I think it's the dog. I'm willing. I think I think we're almost. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. It's the dog. Can we take a poll? Oh. Just type here. Just say what you guys think it is. I think it's the dog. What role would it be? It'd be all rounder. All he responded with was ha 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 ha. I'm okay. Here's what I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna bark. I'm gonna say bark, bark. What do you guys think? Do you like it? That's good, right? I mean, he didn't deny it. He didn't deny it. Aroo. I think we got it, guys. I actually think we nailed it.
I'm not gonna say what class it is, but that's a pretty cool looking skill, you know? And based on that, you guys can maybe make a guess at what type it is, what kind of Pokemon it is. I'm not gonna say anything, but there it is, guys. That's all.
Nah, I think we solved it, guys. Nah, everyone in the comments is wrong. We figured it out. If we get Houndstone, can we get Ender Bark? I'll think about it. Look at Last Respect's actual animation. Last Respect's Pokemon. Where we can find the animation. All right.
Hey guys, it's Liv here. In today's video, we're
All right, we got a YouTuber.
Sun Team.
YouTuber, press the button, YouTuber.
Was Earth Power go off, and thankfully again,
Where's the dog, YouTuber?
The dual Hatsu sub car. Information for
Bring out the dog.
Life set. I should be able to go into Mischievous here.
Where is the dog?
I don't think I really have a better play. They're gonna Terrastal here. Ooh, that's pretty interesting actually. They're gonna Terrastal. I wonder.
Okay, here's the dog.
Turn. Oh, even to go for the.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Watch the dog.
To go for the what's it? Zach Paladin.
Wait, that was kind of boring. That was.
And then go for last.
We might be wrong.
More damage to my opponent.
What? That was a boring animation.
Even
that's
to
it.
Go for the. To go for the.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I don't think it's the dog. I just barked at Phil. I hit him with the bark bark and I thought we were right. You're stuck on Pumpkaboo or Marshadow? What's Marshadow's signature move? Spectral Thief? Can I get a video of that?
Hello everybody, it's Fufu here.
Hi.
A Spectral Thief. So anyway, first of all, I'm just going to, you guys are probably aware of what Contrary does. Cool ability.
I just want to see Spectral Thief.
Psych up, or whether it works by think the terms that it uses. So you can see at the moment, my Marshall is at +1 attack and attack. Like Psych up,
just do the move.
Basically, already has. So let's, and I'll just.
Did he click
and
it?
I'll just go for a Tailwind with my Swoobat for now. We'll go for Advanced Hits with my Winterplay. They're already faster. We're going to go for the
Spectral
Thief, and we're going to take those. We steal.
Oh, you steal stats with Spectral Thief. Phil probably thinks you're nuts. Nah, me and Phil are boys. It's okay. Why does Timmy keep leaking stuff to Phil? I think Phil has a source who's really good at data mining. Because a lot of people don't remember, but Phil used to do like data mines like 2 years ago. He actually used to, remember, he used to be posting, he used to have a guy, I remember he'd be on VC with him, and he'd be like, yo, move here, press this button, like OG leak days. And then he kind of stopped because I guess he was playing competitive and stuff and whatnot. Spectral Thief has 2 animations? Oh, really?
We're going to take the Spectral Thief and we're going to faster. We're going to go for the Spectral Thief and we're going.
Oh. You got. Oh, hold on. Right there, enhance. Can we enhance that? That might be it right there. That might be it. I don't know. You guys think that I mean Marshadow is a fan favorite. But would Spectral Thief be that big? Like this much? And it's got some blue in it. I feel like Marshadow has some brown and like other color waves in it, right? And like more grayish. Those teas, that's the end of it.
Info I have for you guys today. Drop a like, subscribe, turn on the bell if you guys are new. If you guys want more.
Heal sats, then you attack. Yeah, I know. I saw the second half of it. Obstagoon? I don't know. Probably not a legendary mythic falling hope. Well, this is after Armor Rouge. Oh, we got Phil in the chat. Guys, it's Garchomp. Phil, we're trying to crack the code right now. At first we were thinking Houndstone, but now I'm thinking Marshadow. I have the evidence right here. That's the Spectral Thief. Look, purple ground into 1, 2, 3 maybe. I don't know. I don't know. The ghost type 100%. I mean, it seems like it must be, right? Ghost, if not ghost, then definitely dark. Marshadow and Smash. Oh, okay. I mean, it's got the puddle. It does have the puddle. Look identical to Pokken Tourney Darkrai animation. Someone said that early, actually. Darkrai Pokken Tournament. But would they do Darkrai 2 Pokemon after? I mean, Darkrai's a mythical, so they could. I mean, Darkrai's, the color scheme of his moves, like the purplish, it does kind of make sense. Oh! Oh! I found it! Nah, that's it right there. Nah, it's right there. That's it. Nah, that's it. That's gotta be it. Hold on. Put them side by side. Where's Phil's video?
Hey guys, Philly here, and here it is, guys.
I mean, I think we got a winner. Nah, that's it. It's called Dark Void. I mean, I think. So look at the fingies. Count the fingies. It's right there. It has to be it. I mean, that's irrefutable evidence right there. The barking is a little sus now. It's fine. Sometimes you gotta bark at your boys. Lock it in. Darkrai. Locking it in. I'm locking it in. Luke as an ally used it. True. It could be a different tint if an enemy used it. It has to be Charizard. I want less cool Pokemon and more cute Pokemon. I would normally agree with you, but Darkrai, okay, if you ignore all the trauma you might have from Darkrai and VGC, if you've lived through that era or like in the normal Pokemon games with it being OP, is Darkrai not just objectively a cool character, like a really cool character? Like, I feel like Darkrai's character in itself is just cool. Cresselia sprite leak, that one was definitely fake. Imagine another pink cutie. I don't know if I want another pink blob. TBH, honestly, fam. I'll take a cutie, but not a pink blob, you know? Give me like a Shaman or a Celebi or a Jirachi or, you know, a Mousehold. The real leak is the partner Pokemon of the fake leak. Wait, maybe that's why El Chico Eevee keeps saying, hold your horses on the Cresselia thing. Because look, hold on. El Chico Eevee intentionally selected Cresselia to do a fake leak with, right? Do you guys know about this? That how, hold on. So El Chico Eevee, did he delete it maybe? Okay, no, he didn't. Here it is. So El Chico Eevee did he made like a fake model to see if other people would repost it. But regardless of what you think about it, I'm not making a judgment call on him. This is not my. I think it's kind of annoying that it happened too, right? If you want my thoughts on it, but ignoring all of that, right? Ignore his whatever, his prerogative around that. Why do you think he picked Cresselia out of all things? Think about it. You know, he could have picked any Pokemon out there. Obviously, he wouldn't pick the exact Pokemon that he knows is coming, because then it wouldn't be a fake leak, right? So maybe he saw Darkrai coming and was like, I'm gonna rustle the Jimmies, you know, jork the Johns, pop the bubble wrap with the fake leak of Cresselia because Darkrai is coming. I cracked the code. I cracked it, guys. I actually cracked it. Tupac for Unite. We've done it again, guys. Celebrate good times. Astonishing, it's not a support. True. All right, guys. I mean, wrap it up. It's confirmed, basically. I mean, this evidence is damning. Like, is that not just it? Like, that's it. I mean, it displays the move name. Yeah, I mean, it's Dark Void, right? That's not what Dark Void looks like in the main games, because I know it's a ball. Devinder code. Did I send my final answer to Phil? I did, but, you know, it's fine. Forward plus A isn't a move in Unite, true. Darkrai is also a mythical instead of legendary. Mew came out post world, so it's Darkrai. Mew was our anniversary mon, though. Right? Mew was our 1 year anniversary mon. It came out, was it? It was, right? Yeah, it was. Darkrai would just be a better Gengar. Yeah. Oh, I guess now it's time to think what role would it be. Would it be speedster, attacker, or all-rounder? Because you definitely know this thing isn't going to be a supporter or defender. What role do you guys think Darkrai would be? I'm thinking it might be Speedster. He's just so frail. Like, could someone really be convinced this guy's an all-rounder? Like, he's kind of small, you know? He's not really built like that. What's his HP stats? You'd have to compare it to other mythicals, right? Like, because his base stat might be a little higher than... It's 70, but like it's ratio, like relative to everything else, its speed and special attack are really what it's about. I mean, that's got to be it. He's actually bulky, only because he's like a mythical type Pokemon, though, right? Like I would look at like the ratio of his special attack to his HP and how much more of it he has in speed. Absol's being a speedster, but Absol's a cat, and cats are fast. Designing the game, you'd make him a range support. Thank you, but yeah, it's definitely not a range support. Probably give it Dream Eater. It would have to be different than Gengar, right? Absol ain't fast. No, Absol's a cat. Really want an Ice Climber Mon. Like a dual type Mon that like the second part copies it. A Plusle and Minin it would have to be, right? Or Mousehold, I guess. Could be a mage. It could be an attacker. I could see an argument for attacker, speedster, or all-rounder. I could see an argument for all three. It has to be an attacker, but would they release 2 attackers back to back? They have no shame. They released 5 all-rounders in a row. They don't care. Leafeon should have been a defender based on VGC. Really? Leafeon stats really like that? Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, maybe stats aren't good to go off of, guys. Look at this. This is what Leafeon stats are. Speed is its 3rd highest thing. That. They don't really care. If you look at all-rounders, they're all physical mons that are melee, and Darkrai is not melee. That's not true. Charizard's ranged. Dragonite's ranged. But I will say all-rounders have always been physical, physical. And Darkrai is a special type guy, right? So unless maybe it could be the first Pokemon that breaks the mold. Right? It could be the first one that breaks the mold. Just because in Unite things have always been a certain way doesn't mean they always will be, you know? As classified as melee? No, Razor Claw doesn't proc slow on it, so I don't think so. D-Knight definitely isn't. So there's at least one. A range speedster could be cool. A range speedster sounds scary though, right? But I mean, Darkrai is supposed to be scary. What if he's just a support with broken skills? Phil said that it's not a support though. And I just, like, let's be real. Pokemon Unite's a business. It's a business. And businesses, you know, out of the interest of business, supporters don't sell. This thing wouldn't sell as much if it was a supporter. I mean, this is just wrong that it says... Oh, melee. I mean, Zard's in here as melee. But I don't think Razor Claw slow works on him. Regardless, though, D-Knight, there is a ranged all-rounder in D-Knight. Oh, that's not an argument. And even if there wasn't, Darkrai could be the first one. Is Darkrai confirmed? No, but I feel like it is. Think supporter will ever get a battle pass? I mean, I think if we make enough of like noise about it, we will get one. But we gotta complain more. Pray that they release multiple Pokemon a month, and that way we can get some more supports and defenders. What if they release lots of Pokemon, but none of them are supports and defenders? There needs to be a support an Umbreon tier. I mean, the fact that Eld hasn't gotten a purple skin's kind of crazy, you know? Leafeon's sort of a range speedster, kind of. So is Meow. Well, at least one of its moves. It doesn't really make any sense, though. Gengar is ranged? No, it's not. I mean, its moves are ranged, but its basic attacks are melee. So yeah, I guess from that perspective. Well, half of its moves are ranged. I mean, both of its moves require it to go in. It's not, it's barely ranged. Its Unite move also requires you to go in. It's just Shadow Ball, really. Right? Because half of Dream Eater makes you go in. Your Unite move makes you go in. Hex, you have to be on top of them. And your basic attacks are melee. Just because his basic attacks aren't powerful doesn't mean that it's not melee. Like, if he was ranged, then he would shoot them with ranged ones. Buff Leaf Tornado Spore, then its attacker battle pass. Doom. Do it. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna hop off anyways. It's fun looking at the leaks. If any more discoveries come afoot, let me know in Discord, or post it in the Discord. I'll take a look at it. I'm gonna hop off. I have to do a little bit of packing. I'll probably be live tomorrow for a little bit, but other than that, this week is gonna be light on the streams. Like, I might have some IRL streams, but I'm gonna be in Hawaii with the boys, so I'll try to get you some content from there. Otherwise, yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Have a good one, guys. W stream. Bye.